welcome to the stream. I can't really, like, sustain. I got no sustain on that one. It's not like the yet. No, no, no. But anyways, yeah, I hope you're all welcome to the stream. That's not a sentence that works. But yeah. Maybe on attempt number 3 I'll be able to formulate a coherent sentence that welcomes everybody to the stream, but probably not. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, welcome back to Gossip, probably. OBS, hello. There you go, good job. Yeah, it took it a minute. So I found out some things today. Turns out that the water that was hurting in the last map, in the first map, and the brown water, that is, was flashing. And that's how you're supposed to know that it hurts, is that it flashes. So we'll keep that in mind moving forward. If it flashes, it hurt you. If it doesn't flash, it doesn't hurt you. That's the tell. I wonder if it's a graphics mode thing or something. But yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Anyways, looks like we're done with the ad, so let's enter this bad boy. 2,049 enemies, 8 secrets, 558 items. I hear this one's massive, and this is the first time, so it could be the case that we're going to be here a while. You can see this brown water is not flashing, so we're okay. Something teleported out there. Alright. Hello! Alright. That's right, the double do-woo. I like this one because this is a nice little bottleneck for us to beat the hell out of some pinkies with. I found out that the difficulty levels are actually, they're actually very different, and they actually are not part of the original difficulty, so I'm actually playing this in a very hard difficulty, which is interesting. Turns out that, this is not, ow, god damn it, stupid tree. This is not the original difficulty of the map set. So, we are learning. But that explains a lot. I was like, gosh damn, this is a beautiful, majestic map set, but on the other hand, it's also so difficult. How did everybody do this? And the answer is not everybody did this. Only a handful of people did this. Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, that's enough. Of course it took 3 blasts. Alright, well, that explains it. So yeah, we're learning. The full fat difficulty release, not for the faint of heart. You know, this little detail reminds me of the pod one. What does this even mean? Ah. I think I understand what this even means. This ought to be fun. Blorb! Hello. Gotta go get Blorb. So that's flashing. Wait, it's flashing. I thought that it was like electricity. But if it's flashing, it's out in the middle of the woods. I mean, it's close enough to an electrical tower, maybe there's some leakage, but maybe there's something about, like, diegetically what's going on with the flashing water, you know? Yeah, we're not doing the usual candle trick. It's not that easy. Okay. Alright. Wasn't there a... Yeah, that's some sort of facility. Remember, we were supposed to get to a facility. This is certainly a facility. But I do have to say, this map is nice, probably. Not so much out here. Wait, what? Ooh, huh? Huh? Never mind what I said. But it's clearly more iconographic than the other ones. So I'll take that. We're getting close to the key. A key. Somewhere down there. Goddamn, okay. Well, I'm gonna assume that there's not like any electrical pylons or anything on this one, so there's just... The mystery of the water deepens. Is this flashing? It's not flashing. We're safe. But yeah, the mystery of the water is deepening, because I do think it's some kind of diegetic, but what is it now? I don't know. And this is not going to work. This never works. This works? Oh god, that worked? Guys, I didn't expect that to work. There's got to be some dire consequences for that working. Right? Well, here we go. First fight. The water's fine. We got 40 health. We ought not squander it. We got more than 40 health. God damn it. Hi Archie. Listen, God damn it. Okay, we are toasted. We are so toasted. Let's try that again. All right, because we know what to do this time. I just didn't expect him to show up like that fast. That out of nowheres. You know, we still haven't found the super shotgun. I just saw an Archie, so I know. Okay, so we're saving here, because we know. You're not going to get me twice. I'm going to get me first. That's right. You didn't see that coming. I got you. I won that exchange. I decide my own fate. Absolute undisputed champion of the rocket launcher scene. I know what it means to rocket launch. Oh, okay, you guys scared the hell out of me. I mean, I'm going to assume that an archvile is going to pop up out of nowhere to scare the shit out of me, but... Okay. Okay. Rewind disabled. That's alright. Doctor, remove my limiters. Alright. Well, that was fine. Genuinely, it was just one of those situations where it's like, either you succeed or you die. That's pretty much it. I knew it, you son of a... Oh, hello. So we have got to bring these guys to the center as much as possible. contrary to my real-life political activities. Oh my god, okay. Well, let's try that again. Okay, well, we're about to die. This is honestly fine. Okay, so yeah, we have to use the shotgun for that part. That's non-negotiable, basically. And now. Right time, wrong place. Okay, yep. Okay. Good. No, it's fine. Everything's okay. We're alright. What are you talking about? See? Now sure, we could have hypothetically done it much better by not, you know, completely shitting our pants. We could have done a little bit of centrist compromise on the shitting our pants versus not shitting our pants issue, but that wasn't so bad once I got over the initial shock. You could even do it single segment almost. Blorb, could you come down yet? Be really nice if you could. This is flashing, so we know it's bad for us. But yeah, this is flashing, so we know it's bad for us, but also, Blorb. How do we get you down, Blorb? I need to figure this out. We don't have any switches or levers to press or anything like that. It's not that easy. No. Facilities incoming, though. Flashing. Be careful. Very well, down we go, I guess. Okay. Alright. Well. We got to the key. The real question is, can we get back? My suspicion is not from here. This is probably fine. Okay. Oh, we're outside in the village zone. As usual, the shotgun is bizarrely more accurate than the zombie guy, to an extent that I can't really understand or explain. It's just a luck thing, I'm sure. There we go, ish. Okay, there we go, Let's see. Huh? No. Okay. These are gonna lower at some point, I'm gonna say. But at least we have a fairly complete map of the zone. Actually, I like the change of pace of just like your informer or benefactor actually gave you some pretty good info to go on. Maybe that's why it's called gossip? I still don't know why it's called gossip. It's an interesting name. Okay. Beautiful! They call me a champion of the scene. Truly. You've never seen Doom plays this. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Again, the mystery of the water. This is clearly some electronic equipment. Whether it's working or not, we don't know. And the water's not flashing, so maybe it's disabled. Right? But then why would random puddles in the wilderness be flashing? Thank God. We needed that. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, Mapmaker dropped by to comment on my first video, and I gotta say, I do still think, they do still say it's one of the best ever made. Like, this is some of the most positive coverage that a map has gotten in my recollection. That aside, though, I would say that it's more than that. I would say that legitimately, it's just really, really goddamn good details-wise. It's beautiful details-wise. Whether the gameplay will be to your liking or not, I think that's always more of an evanescent question than, I think that's more of a transient question always than whether or not the aesthetics are good. Like, Doom gameplay is such a diverse sphere that in some ways it is more diverse, like more up to interpretation than aesthetic standards, in the sense that the detail is inarguable and it is consistent, you know? Like, the choice to use vanilla textures the entire way through is unreal. Like, that is a commitment, and it gives the entire thing a unique look, which is somehow its own, despite, you know, being the classical Doom 2 textures that we all know and love. There's a lot going on here that is really, really solid. Astoundingly solid. Like, this definitely raises the bar for aesthetic cohesion. I think that's inarguable. That light is flashing. You see it? I sees it. If you want the items, you're gonna have to take the hurt. There's a lot of gear there, but you have to sacrifice HP for it. Yeah, it'll happen. Yep, that'll happen. You just gotta take it. Wee! What was that? What was that Mr. Bean nonsense? That one is completely on me. What was my nervous system doing for that? Oh no, not this. We have a lot of rockets, but rockets are not what we want. We want something that is less precious than rockets. We're making everything worse, trying to find ammo. Yeah, it'll happen. Yep, the sniper shotgunners as usual. You better believe it. Yep. Yep. Alright, 13% health. We're sitting pretty. Everything's fine. Okay, so we have one demon. Yeah, that's... Mm-hmm. Get scammed. The probabilities are astronomically low. Nevertheless, it happens. Here he comes. With a whole entourage in tow, by the way. Yeah, no, you don't get to do that. Really, dude? Did you kill it? No. No, dude did not kill it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Jump scared. Absolutely jump scared. Okay, that was a good use of a rocket, I think. Man. Man. Alright. Let's try that again. Yeah, we're eating it. Call it lunch, because we're eating it. Alright. There we go. Well, what can we do? Grab 2 HP for a rocket, 3 HP for a rocket. Is that a good trade? I don't know. They needed to die at some point. That's fairly okay, though. That's cash money. You've got to be shitting me, man. Alright. Wow, he got some crits in. Whoa, he's critting me out. What the fuck? Here, buddy. Hey, this was a pretty good sweep of it. Let's see, can we, yeah, we can, buddy. Ooh, yeah. That's pretty good stuff, that's pretty good stuff. He's still alive, but we'll take that. Yeah, I bet you wished. I bet the two of you wish. Wow. Just stellar plays all around. Okay. Okay. Armor. If we can figure out how to get it, which with these secrets is not always guaranteed, I am quite impressed at the obscurity of these secrets. Beginning to crumble, bit by bit. Okay. God damn, dude. Been rolling low, huh? At some point you gotta crit a motherfucker out, right? Alright. That was fairly brutal, but fairly brutal is what we signed up for. Listen here, you little bastard. Oh, I see. This little bastard's the same bastard as the bastard before. Nevertheless, be that as it may. Okay, we've got a bunch of juice over there. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think we can parkour over to this unless there's a secret elevator here. Which, signs point to no. Nope, even there. Which implies there's not anything here. Something about this building. Okay, but that might mean that it's part of the set. We don't know. Okay. Well, carrying on. Let's save real quick. These stupid trees! Good for ruining my pathing. Horrible for doing any actual goddamn useful thing. How about that? Come on, Manx. Got a lot of big money on you guys. Come on, Manx. Got a lot of big money riding on the Manchester Cubi. Alright, fine, you little bastard. If you're gonna kill my joy, then so be it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. So this is an interesting loop around. Where are we going? I was like, oh man, this map is so useful and convenient. It definitely knows about me and where I am. Alright, well. We're gonna mark here. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see that? If we go this way, we go further. If we go this way... Okay, well, we're gonna mark. Here we go. A secret is revealed. Immediately. 3 screaming revenants. I'm sorry, that's really funny. A secret is revealed. Seconds before you get punched to death. Oh, oh, that makes me laugh though. I'm in a good mood today. What can I say? It's still funky though. Hey, at least we got one of those vaunted 8 secrets, huh? I wish we could find that blorb. Well, this wasn't here before, was it? Where'd they go? We might just get our wish. There's more to do here. Yeah, the secrets are substantial. The secrets are substantial, and they encompass a variety of formal categories. Hidden switches, shrootables, all kinds of things. Me almost getting myself really damaged for no reason, to no gain. Anything you can conceive of, it's possible here. We died when we closed that door. The flashing water effect is seldom used. I used to think it conveyed electrification, but now I just don't know. Well, we are healthier, and we are more weapon-rich than we were before. We've got not quite the whole roster of weapons, but a solid chunk of it. Everything except the BFG. That's fairly good. Okay. Be nice to be able to get in there, but good luck. Oh, here's where we were supposed to get the plasma. I see. Okay, well, we got the plasma elsewhere instead. Instead of here, we got it not here. How about that? Hello. Yeah, there's two guys. No, we don't have rockets, so we have to use something else if we want to get these guys. Okay. Alright, fellas. Welcome to the Punch Factory, home of the Punch. Okay. We do not have rockets, so let's not use that. It's not so terrible. No, we got a decent chunk of shotgun out of that. That's fine. We'll celebrate by half beating this Pinky to death. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okie dokie. Well. Not my ideal. Where am I getting shot from? I don't know. Someone's popping shots at me, but from where? Not from in there. This little bastard. He got me good, too. That's flashing water, so we don't want to be in that. Could it be electrified water? It is the future. Alright. Well, we got 114 bullets, which is a nice amount of bullets. Can't use these pipes to get in there. So that water's flashing, this water's not. But yeah, it is consistent. It is consistent. Careful the blood stains, there's guys. Okay, yeah, shotgun for sure. Use the right tool for the job, which is going to be either shotgun or chain gun, depending on the range. Or fists. I've learned well enough. If you can beat the hell out of a Pinky, you beat the hell out of a Pinky on this difficulty. At least at my skill. Right? Knowing who the playtesters were that inspired this difficulty, this is kind of like when I went into Godless Knight and got into the Ruin mode, and it turns out that this was balanced around Derek's abilities. So, yeah. Alright. Okay. Yep. Damn, this is tankium. Be very careful. Oh, yeah, we're not making it out of this unscathed. For sure, we're not. Nah. Alright, we have to go towards the box of shells. I don't know. Would it be nice to lower that? It'd be nice to lower that. I hear that's still a pain in the ass to do even in the MBF 21 standard though, so don't blame the mod author for that. But yeah, 7 shells is enough to be persnickety about now that we've secured a path over to there. We've got a lot of places to go, but not a lot of places to go at the same time, you know? Still, we've killed, only a tenth of the enemies. We'll be here a while. It's been 43 minutes. Obviously, the fights are going to escalate, so it's not that we're only a tenth of the way through the map, but, you know. Bear in mind. My playstyle is far more methodical than I think most people's. Let's put it like that. For all that, I have a pretty dismal hit rate with secrets when you think about how much time I spend. Okay. Free rocket. Let's go. And let's do a cheeky save. Well, we've been in here before. That lowers the bars, but... It's an interesting town. It showcases some of the limits of what Doom 2's tile set could have done for an urban setting that the original IWAD authors didn't do. You know? I feel that a lot of Doom 2 IWAD textured city maps explore that space, but this one is very exceptional for that, I think. Still, you can't get over the idea, at least I can't, of this being like enamel-painted dumpsters that are stones somehow. But it's not an issue. This is because to me the textures somehow speak like of a very definitive language in my mind, which I don't think is even correct. Like this is to me like enameled glossy green paint over concrete that's chipping away and oxidizing in spots. That's what I think it is. Like an enamel paint that didn't prime well. If you've ever seen that, or it just didn't adhere to the surface at all, it's just flaking off. That's what I imagine that to be. Well, what next? Not the first time this has happened. Not the first time this has happened at all. It's part of the experience in this case. We need to figure out something to do to lower the... Oh, hello. Well, you weren't there before. Or maybe you were and you just couldn't see me. Fair enough. I do like the heavy use of shortcutting in this one. The shortcutting is never terrible in these maps, but this one has much more of a sense of place than the sewers, at least for me, so I understand where the hell I am at any given point in time. I won't say that the second map was bad, but I will say that it was at odds with me. It fought me in a way that other maps don't. That's why I decided to leave off. The arrows, huh? Well, the arrow is telling me to go through there, thing which I can't do. How about this arrow? Another thing which I can't do. Alright. Alright. So you come out of the window there, I see. Potentially, anyways. Here's the yeah. That's locked off because of the greens. We need to get rid of the greens. No matter what, we need to get rid of the greens. Like, it is undebatable. The entire map, mission objective, get rid of the greens, basically, right now. There's also this. But, I can't figure that out right now. The maps are mazy for sure. But I do like this one way more than the last one. Okay. So if I recall correctly, we just need to figure out how to get that going. But figuring out how to get that going is easier said than done. Have we actually gotten deeper? Because that's deeper into the town. This direction's deeper into the town. Not what I would have expected. We are actually fairly constrained where we can wander for now. Hmm. Do we have any notations that we can follow in this part of town? Just looks like more greens. But, yeah. This wall that doesn't show up on the map is actually a pretty big deal. Okay. So, let's explore the wilderness a little bit more, I guess. Can't exactly do much down here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, something about this juice portal, these juice headstones, probably does something. But what or where? That is not so clear to me. Hmm. There's a spot from town where you can see... Yeah, like that. You might be able to get on up there, and if you do, maybe it lowers this. God damn it, no. Ah, shit. Hmm. This is definitely a map set that I would really enjoy having the ability to draw on the map. You know? Like, that would make this a lot easier to, you know. Hmm. Alright. Gosh damn it. When we got the key, and then we used the key, and that didn't exactly change anything for the better or for the worse. We got some stuff going on here. If we can move in that direction far enough, then maybe, right? But that direction seems walled off by this, right? Yeah, we've got this wall, this wall. Got this wall. Got some stuff outside the wall. But I don't think I can get to it. Right? Hmm. Man, it's just a bunch of people like, we hate you and we want you to die, but they can't get me and I can't get them. A new face of Dingus just shows up and is like, hey, listen up. Hey, fuck you. And it's like, yeah, fuck you. How about fuck you? Oh, this is even cooler. Check this out. March of the Idiot Brigade all up in this piece. So yeah, we've basically missed some side alley or something. Or a switch. Something like that. Hmm. Ah, there's the thing that we missed. Here it is, everybody. Okay, well, we're saving here. Oh, he's stuck. They melee each other to death or something? No, there was just another specter here. Okay. Nothing notable, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, this one, in fact, is so obvious that I think it's part of the intended path, because we can't go this way, so... Just because it's like a lowering wall doesn't mean it's innately a secret. These aren't flashing, so we're safe. Oh, good God. Check that out. Saving here. I botched that up. Yeah, at that point I was just like, I fucked it the first time. Why not fuck it again? But anyways, yeah. This is really not that hard. Especially not when you have this much plasma. That's not supposed to happen, actually, though, is the thing. The reason I was so confident is because that's not how that works. If you've... That is some real low rolls. Oh, okay, okay. That's how that's supposed to work. What are the odds? What are the fucking... Twice in a row? That shit is crazy, man. That shit is fucking... That's not the mapper's fault. That's not anybody's fault. That's like a cosmic quirk of fate. Okay. Come on. And there it is, for real this time. Sorry to save scum, but it's just like... I don't know how else to process that one. That's probably good. It's probably good when that's the case. probably good when this is happening. You sure you don't want that chainsaw at first? Hello. Okay, well, we're back to... Is this a looping thing? This might be a looping thing. But it does give us an opportunity to look around. See, like, a mancubus or a pinky. Yeah, I guess I'll want the stupid chainsaw. God damn it. It just makes zerking so hard. Okay, but which way did I go last time? Take the stupid goddamn chainsaw. Okay. One more time. All roads lead here. Okay, but for fuck's sake, come on, get me out of here. Okay, we are carefully moving out of this room, right? There probably isn't any more shit in there. We have a chainsaw, which isn't great. Portal that works because of a blood ritual, I suppose. They're still working on it. They're still working it out. Okay, well, here we go. This is our entrance. Yeah, this is the real. This is the real. Alright. That is a remarkably aggressive mancubus. Thank you, auto-aim. Okay. Alright. Yes. Are you fucking kid fucking chainsaw? The worst. Alright. We've got a ledge here, and you know what ledges do. You don't know what ledges do in Doom. God damn it. Whatever, we'll take it. SMH my head with this shit. Yoink. I didn't really do the ammo calculus in my head for that. It just seemed like a good opportunity, you know? Okay. Oh, majestic. It's getting heavy out here, huh? Fucking hell! Alright. Alright. Next time, don't miss, asshole. Okay. We'll save that for later. We've got a lot more to explore. The town has really opened up now. There's something nasty out there. We've been here before, so that's sign to keep pressing on. I don't know what the deal with you is. Oh my Christ, this chainsaw will always let you down. It's the worst. Truly Doom's worst weapon. Hands down, bar none. The worst weapon's the one you don't have ammo for? Well, then guess what? You never have ammo for the chainsaw. Remember those happy days? Anyways, let's see how much wacky nonsense will happen this time. Hey, Philip. Don't play with me like that. Jesus Christ. Alright. We got a lot of work. We got a lot of business to put down, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. No, you don't, fucker. No, you don't. So, the town's a little loud right now. Alright. There we go. Oh, you better believe we are having the long-ass sightlines experience this time. Cap gun-ass motherfuckers. Fucking A, okay. Thank you, auto-aim. Shooting at a Mancubus 17 million miles away. We are so fucked. Alright. I don't know where that pain elemental is, I say, as I hear it in the sky immediately. This fucking guy. Okay. This is probably one of the safer spots to deal with, yeah, Lost Souls from. Alright. Alright, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, okay, another pain elemental who's just been doing this for God knows how many years. Mm-hmm. Oh, we love these stupid sightlines, don't we, folks? Get me in here, man. Alright. A lot of barred doors everywhere, huh? I kinda don't understand the difference between the two different door textures. What is it meant to signify? I don't know. Anyways, let's crawl on inside, because goodness knows we have to. Medkit that you really need? Oh, you don't say. Are you fucking kidding me, man? This fucking bear hug scenario, what is this? How do you... Fuck. It's fine. Truly just one of the greatest of all time weapons, this stupid fucking chainsaw. Alright. Hey, we're here. Alright. Interesting, that. We need to hit a thing. Wonder if this is some kind of factory tower or something. Alright, well, we see that now. I can't tell if this is some sort of diegetic thing, because it is busted compared to the original one, you know? It's completely barred off now. That may not mean anything. Give me those blotions, I need some... God damn it, okay. Is this flashing? It's flashing. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we're alive. More flashing water. Okay. Oh, you know whatever's about to happen here is going to be wacky. It's going to be so wacky that I need to figure out a way to clear out those arachnotrons. There's got to be something I can do about that. Oh man, what if there's not? I don't know, what if there's not? Well, there's one thing we can do. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, everybody, welcome to Murderfest. You better believe that rolled for max damage and hit me while I was standing still with a blur sphere. You better believe that's how this works. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. And you know, for a dude who's not supposed to be able to see me, that motherfucker aims with a quick precision, doesn't he? Auto aim, masterful as usual. Masterful plays, auto aim. Holy shit, this fucking dude. This fucking dude, I tell you what. Okay, we need to go, I think. Open. Okay, well. Okay, we are saving now. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna fucking try. Fuck that. Fucking Pinky's doing that pinky shit. Yep. 4 rocket arachnos. You better count on that shit. Alright, let's go. Okay. Okay. Infinite height enemies, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. 7% health, just fine, just dandy. We're living like kings. We really are. Yep. Thank you, fucking nukage timing. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hey, we're semi-conscious now. Alright, cool. Well, let's carry on. We got our shit rolled. That's the only thing I can say for certain. Okay. Okay. onward we shall carry. Man, Revenant snipers are the fucking worst. I'm pretty sure I saved recently, so it should be okay, but man, fucking Revenant snipers, I tell you what. In certain respects, this is kind of an ideal circumstance in which to fight Revenants, so it's not so bad, but... Well, we're not along for this world like this. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I know. Me too, Doom Guy, me too. Okay. Yeah, no, we are just taking this dude out. We have suffered enough at the hands of snipers. We have suffered enough. Okay. Motherfucker. Double motherfucker. Ah, shit, that was a long ways away. Well, not really, but, you know. Fucking A, dude. Leave me be. Holy shit! I can't even see this motherfucker. What is this shit? Alright, well, in we go again. Let's hope we find some good gear in here. Okay. It's not flashing. It's not flashing. Hip hip hooray. This doesn't seem right. And yet it is, for now. There might be more to do, you know? more room in there for stuff, you know. Still. Okay. 44% health. It's not great. It's not terrible. I'll take it. Oh, these guys were here the whole time. That's kind of comical to me. I hear guys, but I don't see guys yet. Okay. That's flashing. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, this is bad time. Okay. It's a real rough time. Alright. Well. Kind of plumbing the depths of what can be accomplished. These fucking arachnotrons, man. Life ruiners. Man. Okay, there we go. Well, we've got 8 cells, 46 bullets. Should be enough to get to the next gaggle of hit scanners and get them taken care of. Okay. Very good. Man. Come on, get me out of that tree. It's flashing too. Alright, cool. Oh, all this is flashing too. Great, if you bounce on stuff, that's it. Cool. Yeah, I bet. Oh, you better believe there's pain elementals involved in all this. Nice. Alright. And again, here we go. Okay. And away we go. No, I've had enough of you. It doesn't matter if I've had enough of it. Huh. It just straight doesn't matter. The road to this guy is long and fraught and full of nonsense. Okay. We've got a safety nook out here that we can carve out. Man. Fucking Kako. Okay. Gonna make a bold, brave, controversial statement. We can't go down that road with this kind of ammunition. We need to go pick a different path. We can't keep going down this route. It's too hardened right now with like 6 bullets and a dream. We gotta find another way around. This is, Oh, you better believe we got more arachnos for you. If that arachno was a bastard, don't worry, we've got a spare. We've got a few spares. He's got a much nicer personality. He's great at dinner parties. At least you can do this. Man, and he's aggro, too. He's on the ball. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Ideal circumstances? No. More manageable circumstances than before? A little bit. Yeah? Where's the mink from? Okay. 16 bullets ain't gonna fix this. Okay. What's the worst that could happen, I say? Knowing full well that the worst that could happen is fairly brutal. That's flashing. We know it's flashing, so we'll save state before anything else, and, well, here we are. Fucking hey. The secrets are not half-assed. The secrets are not half-assed. We're a quarter of the way through the kill count. I really thought we had something. I really thought we had a refuge, and the second I saw that arch file, I was like, oh, fuck me. But we have 11 shells. This kind of takes a... Oh man, don't tell me that this power substation affects what's going on here. Don't tell me that shit. Okay, thank goodness it doesn't. I say, not really sure if I should be happy about that or not. What does it affect then? Exactly. Okay, it goes into this building. But what that substation does is anybody's guess. This fucking Arachnotron, man, I fucking tells you. I can't wait to blow its fucking brain to pieces. Alright. Bullets is not going to get rid of a Hell Knight. 2 rockets and 20 bullets on the other hand. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Well, we're not exactly doing great kingly out here, but with 60 bullets. Alright, buddy. Well, yeah. You got me. Yeah, they usually do that. Man. Well, fellas, we got fucking all to work with here. Better hope the infighting fairy gives us a good visit. The pathing fairy has to agree to that, though. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's... Man, this sucks. This is a dire situation. Ah, fucking hell, man. This fucking guy. Can't go 2 feet without getting attacked from the back by something. I shouldn't... I should make it clear, I don't think the map sucks. I just think my situation that I'm in right now is shit. I have seen revenants dancing in between rockets. I have seen 4 rocket mancubi families. It is a bad time. This is not flashing. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, 89 bullets, 13 shells. Now we're getting somewhere. What does that do? Does that do anything? We have found so many tiny little switches here and there. No idea what they do, if anything. They take us to here. Alright. Well, I mean, we know the rules. I don't expect them to change just because this is a secret. In fact, I know they haven't because that wasn't there before. I'm fairly sure. Okay. Well, we've got 80 cells, 93 bullets, 10 shells. Now we might be talking. This might be something, you know? Yeah, I couldn't tell you if that's real or not. We might finally be able to go on that revenge quest against that Arachnotron. We've all got our own revenge quests after all. Okay. No, yeah, this might be good news. Okay, well. Don't think we gotta worry about a BFG. There's the Blee card. God damn. God damn. Okay, well. Okay. I'll level with you all. I kind of have no idea where I am. We're somewhere where that fucking Arachnotron can make my life a living hell. That much I can tell you for free. I'm going to figure out a way to disable that thing if it's the last fucking thing I do. Fuck that thing. Fucking sick to death of it. You know what? Sure. What was my ass thinking? Yeah? Okay, fine. You can't see the face I'm making right now, but I think you can imagine it. 65 bullets, 10 shells, should be enough to get to that Arachnotron, my ass. Yeah, it'll happen. Situation normal, all fucked up. You better believe we rolled low on this shit. Well, we are no better off than when we started. We are no better off. Fuck. Man. Cursed to still be no better off. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well. Okay. We are gonna save here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not a place of altruism. Absolutely not. This is not a place of altruism. Whatever happens here is going to be gnarly, and it's going to spend most of our... Yeah, fellas, I don't really know what you were... Alright, well... Alright. Interesting that. Some sort of zone. Alright, that's nice. That's good, that's positive, so you know what that means. It's inviting you to hit the button, because it knows, and you know that it knows. So the question is, can you, knowing, do anything to change the circumstances? No. No, not in this case. Oh, okay, well we know, we've been around a few times, you know. Man. Honestly, this is the correct weapon for the job. I say as I immediately die, but don't worry too much about that. Yeah, next time I got this. I got this easy. Don't you worry. Next time it's gonna be magnifico. Come on, buddy. You know you wanna. Alright, so we just gotta get good at fist fighting imps, which is fine. That's fine. Goddamn keys! Oh. Everything could have been good. Everything could have been good. Alright, let's try that again. I mean, we got this in the bag. It's just... the bag's kind of floppy, you know? The bag's sagging a little bit, you know? Like, the bag is, okay. You see what I'm saying? We had this in the bag. It's just the bag was a little bit... it's just a little, you know... it had a few holes in it, this bag. But we had it in them. Yeah, we've got to be very careful about this now, you know? Like, this is a big opportunity. Assuming we don't fumble the bag now. Fucking A, man. Bag status is pretty fumbled. Now that we have it in the bag, we just don't have to fumble the bag, and then I slip, and then the bag, like, falls out of my fingers, but I catch it by the loop, and it gets like that off color. Fuck. Just fucking die already. Piece of shit. Fucking took 160 plasma to beat. You could have fought a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Well, we chose poorly. I believe we were supposed to use the, Alright, cool. Well, we've lowered another drop of blood, so there's a lot of drops of blood, I can't help but notice. This map's, hello, sir. Okay. So first things first is I want to get revenge on that Arachnotron that fucked up my whole life. I think that's the most important thing right now, is finding that arachnotron and just fucking its whole shit up. Well, then we can go back to the story, or the tension, or the atmosphere, or whatever, or the puzzle. But first, I need to find that arachnotron. I need to fucking ruin its whole day. Its whole fucking day. Its week, its month, its year. I need it to stop. I need it to have never been born. And that may sound a little bit insane. Okay. Okay. Well, we got some hits. We didn't get anything from that. Yeah, we took some hits and we didn't get anything from that. Not my ideal situation. Yeah, it's a red card zone, I bet. What a scenario. Alright. Whatever happens here is going to be wacky as shit. That much is certain. Alright, we're gonna save scum for this. Bobbing for rockets in the goop. You better believe we're gonna save scum for that. And it's, no, it's no longer fine. Yeah, this is what I mean. Save scum for bobbing for rockets in the goop. That's fine. I'll accept that. That seems reasonable. Sure. Go ahead, hit me. Okay, well, they're busy. Okay, I'm busy too. I'm busy dying. Fuck. Fucking imp swarm every time. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, so this guy is first. Dead already, huh? Alright, cool. And again, everybody. You better believe we did 70 points of self-damage in like 1 second. That's how this shit works. better believe we're gonna... Fuck, man. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, well. Rocket launcher, for fuck's sake. Fuck me, man, it's over. Fucking weapon switching. Fucking genius auto balance systems here. Do we do it? We have a nice clean... Yeah, we do it, I think. We upgrade. Alright, well, we got something out of that. Okay. Nothing in the trees. We're in a fairly good position now. Fairly good. Not perfect, mind you. I believe the stupid bastard arachnotron that I hate so much is around here somewhere. Because, yeah, past this point, I haven't really been checking the map to orient myself spatially, just because it's been one non-stop, endless fight. But now, maybe we can figure it out. I feel like I must have killed that arachno at some point. Alright. Whoa, those are some big old rewind steps, ain't they? Still, it was platforming. I should have known. I think I must have killed that arachnotron at some point, but I don't know when. And I feel like by the time that I get back to it, if I'm mistaken, it'll be so much worse than it used to be. No, there's a non-zero chance that I haven't, I hate to say it. Yeah, there's still guys around here that I haven't killed. Fucking hell, man. Auto-aim. Worthless. Okay. Damn, alright. Chunky fucking mank. That's not flashing, so we can go down in there. Hey, I remember this spot. That's cool. You aren't moving anywhere, motherfucker. Alright, let's see. That was on me, though. That's an incoming Revenant, Homer. Yeah, we aren't far from seeing some action. There's so much shit to do in this map. Holy shit. I'm mostly, like, trying to orient myself by way of petty revenge plots. Like, I don't give a shit about the objectives. I can't parse that right now. I'm like, we need to get some key cards, and we need to lower some ominous shit. But I, personally, just want to fuck up the snipers that have been making my life a living hell. That's pretty much it. I'm an uncomplicated envy here. I think you... Good. Good. Yes, that cost me a lot. It cost me a lot to focus on him. Oh, fuck me. Man, there's so much shit going on. We are getting sniped at by someone from somewhere. Well, we found out where somewhere is. Okay. You better believe we're at 27% health once again. Well, new enemy unlocked. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. That'll happen to you sometimes. Somewhere around a bend. And by somewhere around a bend, I mean exactly right there. I need to go kill that asshole too. It's like the snipers are built almost exclusively to just get you into more and more exotic combat scenarios, you know? I know the Spectre's around here somewhere. Okay. We just need to get rid of that Spectre. Man. So who's the real monster here? The Revenant or auto-aim? Yeah, this is like this is a garden of forking snipers. This is a choose your own adventure. All the adventures are getting sniped at. Every last adventure is you getting sniped at from somewhere, from some angle. There's so many directions to go. There's so much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back street? Nothing at all, except for the fact that you lose track of where you're supposed to be going. Past a certain point, this just becomes an exercise in enemy management. And that. I wonder, maybe that spider's the one that's ruined my life. There's a lot of spiders, is what I'm saying. Oh, here's this wonderful place. Remember this wonderful place? I remember this wonderful place. I hear imps. Yeah, this is the spot where we were at before. This is what I want to try to do better now that we have 50 shotgun shells to do it with. This is the Arachnotron that was ruining my life. I found a complete second Arachnotron to fight with. Okay, fine. Oh, and we've got this. Nice. Double tap. We know what'll happen if we go that way, so I'm not gonna spoil this mystery too much. God damn it, man. Oh, were you not killed yet? No, you've been killed. I've been using this spot. Right. Man. Man. Eyes on the prize. It's time to pop the fuck off and kill this thing. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're dying again, but... yeah, we're not wasting ammo on... yep. Enough. All right. Man, fuck my life. Oh, you better believe you fall into a puddle and you start taking damage. That's just how the situation goes. Alright, well, here we go again. Okay. It's a mancubus from 17 kilometers away. $17 trillion snipers. Okay. No, mother... You know. We... I'm quivering with rage. Okay. Thank you, Auto-Aim. Your every guidance is a blessing. A Kako fireball. From where? Backpack would be nice at this point. There probably was one and we missed it. Well, that ain't it. I mean, I could have told you that, wouldn't it? But you always gotta try. Fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too. Alright. Well, we have certainly stretched our boundaries further than we've gone before. And this one lone Kako demon is at cruise altitude. What's going on with you? What's with you, pal? Okay. Okay. So something's got to lower these bars, right? That's just inarguable. Okay. Okay. Not a chance in hell this goes well. I'll tell you that right now for free. But when you do manage something like that, it can change things a little bit. Well, it ain't that simple. But yeah, that you may have had to fight for this kind of gear, and it's not immediately obvious that you can get it, it's true. But don't trust. We got an electrical room, but nothing to do in it. We got some bloody bars, but there's a reason to come back to this place. I may not know what it is, but it's here. Bloody bars here as well. Okay, so we've got reason to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna say that further progress is predicated on us figuring out what the bloody bars are about. I'm gonna say that this is one of them situations. This is one of the most involved city maps that I've ever seen. Like, it's on par with like something like Planisphere 2, except Planisphere 2 was based off GIS data or something like that. So it got to be bigger. Right? Like, Planisphere 2 was not as much, though it certainly was, a novel creation. It was mostly just Manhattan, you know? Just like the Manhattan that you know about. Whereas this is a whole novel city with its own buildings and... or complex, really, because there's every indication that this is some kind of UAC company town, right? Okay. Have we been here before? I want to say that we have, but then again... You know, the presence of this many enemies makes it seem like no. Damn, look at our luck. Alright. This town is genuinely outrageous in size. Flashing, be careful. Have we been there before? I don't know. That appears to be flashing, but it's so dark it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's flashing. We don't want to be bumping elastically into that while we have Blarmer still. And there's more Blarmer to be got. 3 or something. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Double okay. Yeah, we need to lower those bars. Hello, motherfucker. Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm less jazzed about the revenge quest framing when so many of the subjects of my revenge are so numerous that they are indistinguishable one from another, you know? Like, a lot's going on, you know? Okay. Okay, we're gonna save here because this is a lot of guy. This is a lot of guy per meter squared. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, I bet. Thank you, auto aim. Getting hit scanned too. Beautiful. From who? We don't know. Alright, there we go. Okay. Thank God. Another zone that is slightly cleaner. We barely have any armor. That much is problematic, to say the least. It's not flashing, so we can, you know, clean up our armor a little bit. Wow. Truly some scenes out here, you know? You better believe that was a max damage shot and it closed the second before I backed out. Yep. Yep, I bet. Alright, here we go. Alright. Well, this building feels like one of the many that should have more to it. You know? Where it's like, I don't know if I can let go. I don't know if I'm free, you know? But I might well be. I've tried this trick 13,000 times. It hasn't paid dividends a single time, but I'm too scared to let it go. Alright. We haven't cleared the 1,000 mark yet. Now, to be fair, I haven't gotten either key card. I've clapped eyes on both. But I've just been like, you know, there's more to explore, and there has been. There's so many corpses. And we've got that going on, too. Don't forget that. Yeah, just give it a second all to work it out of its system. What the fuck? You better believe that was a max damage roll from a random gunner. You better believe a random zombie guy got the lucky dub. Oh, you better believe. Well, there's more stuff to do that way. We've been here before. Alright. Man. Alright. Very good and cool. We're just gonna go here real quick, bait him over, and then Noom. I don't think these canals are very good for much besides killing pinkies. They might end up being a safer approach to some of these gunners that vex me so. Fascinating. Yep, okay. I love DSDA's invisible ass fucking specters. I love them so much. Variety is the spice of life, and there's nothing spicier than not knowing what the fuck you're gonna hit. Getting real sick and tired of these fucking specters, I tell you that shit for free. Okay, well at least we're not far from where we were before, huh? Okay. Man, are you fucking kidding me? The same exact number of health and everything? Really? Completely different run, completely different tactics, same outcome. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's try that again. Sounding like he says, I love the ambient music in this WAD. There's a reason it won, like, its own category of award, remember? This is, now, obviously, the title Don't Be a Bitch 4 is probably going to be more in your recollection when we're talking about the soundtrack award. But just before the Don't Be a Bitch 4 article, there was this. Gossip. And it's good. Gossip is good. I knew there was a way to open that shit up. I knew it. I remember this place. This shit is fucking crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if the mapper had some internal document that explains how that sewage pipe going downwards links into the previous map we were in last night. And this is so fucking intricate. One of the most intricate I've ever seen. Look, I've been here before, I think. The problem is that we're in a reasonably sized small town. Like, there are places like this in this country, that are real. Some of them have better signage, but that's because we're using the Doom 2 iWads. No big old hospital sign or anything like that. So you have to use your imagination to figure out what was here. Oh, this is flashing, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, that's flash. Yep. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We're here, we're in the zone. There's gotta be something to do, right? Lower some bars. I'm always lowering the bar. I've definitely made that bit before. Case in point. Alright, let's just do this for a little bit. that's got to be to my advantage. But yeah, gossip is good for the music. And it's really good for this map, which is crazy, crazy levels of detailed. There's a lot going on here. Get out here into the light. Okay. Yeah, Kako, where are you? Show yourself. Alright. We will grab that later, if we remember. And we might, because there's... This will not last. This period of high health will not last. There's so many subsections and sub-puzzles. This one is wild for this. Box of shotgun shells, nice. Not a full secret, but hey, we'll take it. 110% health. We'll take that too. That's big stuff. So wherever those bars were, which we don't know where they were anymore because it's been 17 million years, and this place is, again, the size of a real city. Wherever those bars were, they are now lowered. That was before you showed up, Sally. Stupid goddamn acid. But it's also not that far from here. This place stresses my sense of direction. Not as much as the sewer map from last night, but that is to be expected. Shavarshik509 says, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright. We still can't get into where poor Blorb is. God damn it. Oh. Oh, and Just Omo followed 10 hours ago, which I wasn't streaming, so if you're real, thank you for the follow, Just Omo, but a lot of the times people who follow me after hours, you know. Shavarshik509 asks, how are you? Oh, doing alright. Doing alright. Trying to find my way through the city. It's a hell of a city. A lot of blorbs behind bars. Oh, we have definitely not been here before. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, save. Oh, this is not normal. Get ready. Yep. All right, here we go. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. How's our rocket budget? Good. Good enough. Yep, good enough. Nope. We gotta go. Health is a resource, and sometimes you gotta spend it. Whether you wish you would or not. Shbarshik509 says, how long have you been playing Doom? Oh, you know, 3 decades. Since it and I were barely birthed into this world. We've been here before, yeah. The bloody bars are down. Okay, the bloody bars are even further down now. That has implications. Alright, let's see. Now that opens up new zones. You just have to try and remember where the new zones are, and given that there are 17 million different flavors of bar, that can be hard to accomplish. Ooh, yes, sippy. There's not only armor in there, but ammo, so... I believe if I follow this, I can get to a key card. Potentially. Or... Okay, that's flashing, so let's be careful. Okay. Uh-huh. Martian 509 asks, how old am I? 30-ish. I'm good on answering that. See what we've got. Man, there's so much going on in this one. The keys themselves are marked on the map. So there's a key, and there's another key somewhere else. Right there, apparently. Yeah, we definitely didn't pick that up, so... probably move back and get the key that's further north. This is a north to south map. Shavarship509 says, by the way, I completed Doom completely. Nice. Plenty of mods more to play past that. God damn it. Okay, we can't go this way. This way, on the other hand. Yeah. We got some sort of platforming challenge. We will absolutely load. Blorb, hooray. But, if this is Blorb, hooray, then... yeah, that's about right. Man. Shavarshik509 says, I wish you to complete Doom. I've already played Doom 1 and Doom 2. Many times over. Okay, good. Cool. Ah, sick. There's no way out of this one. Alright, well, let's just get back into it then. Okay. Okay. God damn it, man. There we go. Fuck's sake. And here we go again. Alright. That's fine. Salamiaki says, I hate sections like this. Yeah, they're fairly stringent, but we got through and we got most of a blorb. How much can we complain, you know? Are there any levers here we can pull? No. No, no levers. Okay, so we need to figure out how to climb that building, probably. No, we've been in here. We've probably gone too far south. And again, we can go through here, and then is there a way to head north from here? Rashik509 says, don't you want to upgrade to new version of Doom? I don't know what you mean by that. I already have Jeezy Doom. And I've played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I haven't played Doom the Dark Ages, but that's because I don't have a graphics card strong enough for that. Okay, so we haven't lowered the bloody bars that we need to do to get that going down. Or the acid bars. Okay, so I think we're kind of blocked here until a later date. We've been in this building before. There's got to be some way to get in there, but... we're nearly back at the start of the map, so this is not a fruitful path of inquiry. Well, we're nearly back at the start of the map, but there's still keycard doors from all the way back up here, so... anticipate a lot of backtracking. Archer509 says, okay, have a good stream, I'm off. Have a good one. Here's some new stuff. There we go. Yeah, these are guys we haven't killed, so we're going the right way, I think. Triple dots. Oh, so the triple dots refers to that. What does this diamond refer to? Is that flashing, by the way? No. Okay, Kako. Square up. What do you want? Well, at least we've killed more than half the enemies. So that's good. Okay. Barshik 509, my last question. Do you play Minecraft? I haven't in several years. But, I've been looking to get back into modded for a while. Barshik 509 says yes or no. Excuse me? I've played it before. I'm looking to play it again. I prefer modded to vanilla. Not really interested in playing vanilla right now. So we got the blorb. Well, what the hell now? Schwarzig says, okay, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Alright, well, this seems to be the way to go for now. Didn't want to pick up that box of shells, that's a pretty big waste. Alright, more cacos coming out of nowhere. That's a bad sign for sure. Oh yeah, this is rough waters ahead for sure. Alright, here we go. Okay, away we go. This is bad. Oh, come on. Alright, well, that was almost first try, so it should be very possible to do, you know. Alright, Cybe. Alright. Okay. Okay, well. God damn it, man. Alright. Yeah, I bet your rewinding is disabled. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, well, we did it. More or less. Just let them do their thing. Okay. There we go. Well, we got the red key. There's this weird diamond again, which is probably one of those. And we still haven't figured out a way to get to that. This one has the weird spine column bars. Okay. Ah, I see. We've gotten 2 out of the 4. Alright, but now we need to do some backtracks. Excellent. I suddenly have an insane question. Video mode software, but what about video mode OpenGL? Hold on a second. Huh. Was it supposed to be this way all along? I mean, it doesn't quite seem right, right? Because that just gives you everything from moment one. But on the other hand, maybe that's the way it's supposed to go? I mean, alizarin had OpenGL, right? So, I mean, this is much more readable. I can parse this. It's a little jank. Hold on. Okay, so this is what it looks like here. What happens if we just... Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe it's a little hard to tell, isn't it? That would explain the sewer level a lot. The sewer level is kind of, unreadable otherwise. I mean, this is kind of difficult to read, though, is the thing. This is also very busy. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know which to use. Okay, well, we'll try software again. Fuck, I can't tell. Okay, yeah, no, that usually happens. Samyagi says game not visible. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what the hell? Why is game not visible? OBS, what have you done? Okay, fine, we'll... Okay. Cool. Yeah, OBS? Still nothing, huh? What the hell's this about? Search host.exe. Well, it's not the console. Nope. Okay. Now ain't this a surprise? Thank you, OBS. Maybe now it'll wake up. Nothing, huh? Are we just stuck on... Okay. Are we back? Okay, so for some reason it's decided that we're not going to be able to do software rendering anymore. We're just stuck in OpenGL for a second. So, I guess we're doing OpenGL. That's fine, I guess. Okay. That's really weird. That's really weirder than usual, even. But whatever. So he says, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why we go, but we go there. The only place we go is there. You know the only thing we fear is you? Well, the only place we go is there. Orb. Yeah, I mean, one way or another, We're looking through shit right now, yeah. We're visualizing. I wish I could get to you, Blorb. Well. This one's strange. But it seems like we need something else. Could we see that blorb before? I don't know. There's the entrance. Interesting. Nope. Here's something, though. Not through here, goddammit. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess this is more readable, so potentially this is how it's supposed to be done. It's really hard to tell, though. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, buddy? Nah, buddy. Nice attempt. These are gonna pop open. Nah, I heard that. Okay, this is one of the secrets. We've gotten 3 of 8. 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 44 minutes in, and we've gotten 3 of 8, everyone. This is normal. Everybody, like, the rent is always so high for the 17-door, no-room apartment. Well. Should have shot that sigil eye while I had the chance. In fact, let's see if we can rewind. Oh, no. That's a far ways away. When will I even... Okay, whatever. We just gotta cross the street this way and we'll be fine. Unless this happens. See, this would be a great map for Guncaster in the sense that, boy, I wish I could fly. Alright. Oh, we've got a keycard zone up there, huh? Wait, did I rewind clear past when I went up there? What the fuck? I did. Cool. That shit's so cool. Whatever. No, it's fine. If there's any difference made, we'll know right away. Magic 11. It's fine. Okay. Tanky little bastard. Okay, they just don't want to shoot, huh? Okay. Alright. Nothing changed here. Okay, well that's a bleak hard zone, so we don't gotta worry too much about that. I don't think we have encountered another diamond yet. No, we surely have not. Yeah, that whole zone is still scuffed. The bars are raised, we can get the Blee card. Okay. There were probably other things we could do, but we should probably just chill a little bit and we'll figure it out, probably. Okay, so anything with this one bar should be the bloody bars, right? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so we should be able to go here now as well and lower that. There's so much progress we can make. It will be at a price. The price will probably be dire. It usually is. Yeah, no, I can tell you right now. I pick that shit up, something's gonna pop off. Yep. Okay. Come on, fucker. I know you wanna. There we go. Alright. Well, this ain't fixed yet. So we gotta go some other direction. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we ain't been in here before. You can tell it's gonna get wacky. Can you lower these bars? Because I'd like you to lower these bars for me. This is normal, by the way. Man, everything here is so normal. Yep, get ready. Get ready for the normalcy. Man, Berserk, you are failing me. Hey, wait a minute. I don't like that. Okay, well. Okay, sick. Sick! Alright, well that was fun. I mean, that definitely did some things that I've never encountered before. We gotta give them that. Yeah, get ready. Okay, here we go. I mean, I just have nowhere to move. I guess I have to take damage? I don't love how many rockets that took, but I can live with it. Perhaps even laugh with it. Don't think I can love with it. The guy already said don't think I can love with it, actually. That was, alright, cool. That's fairly cool, I think. Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. And we already hit that button, so yeah. Okay. So, we should be past the green slime ones now. Which should be the most visible ones on the map, except everything is fairly green. So, it's a little tough to see. But, like, over here. Yeah, these... Okay, yeah, no. It's hard to parse out, but it is doable. But it is hard to parse out, but it is doable. This place is a sandbox. You can do anything you want here. You can do anything you want, as long as it ain't progress. Yeah, we've gotten... We're more than half now. We're respectable. We only have 700 enemies to go. For this one map. It's a big boy. It's a big old boy. Alright, well, let's start here, I guess. Yeah, we'll see about that. And it begins. What did that do? I have no goddamn idea. None whatsoever. We already did this. What was any of this about? I don't know. Genuinely don't. I'm a little confused, in fact. But, getting close-ish. There's guys that are shooting at me now, so... Yeah, here we go. Oh no, this one ain't free yet. Okay, cool. Whatever we lowered, it didn't lower that. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the next blue keycard doors then. Because it's about the only thing that I've got time for. What's going on here? This is a spot we can go to, though. We already did all that, so we don't gotta worry too much about that. But yeah, this much at least. This is a fight zone, for sure. But, I mean, I'm not too surprised by that. And I do love all these rockets. I don't love what they might foreshadow, but, you know. That's good. Open elevator? Yeah, no, something good will happen there. You got so much to do in every single building. Well, that elevator's busted. Hold on a second. I just wanna check. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again, just so that I don't bogart the stupid goddamn. No, everything's fine. You just gotta not bounce off things wrong. Okay. There we go. Bars. Okay. That's what I thought. That's one way to deal with it. Sure. Just reach through the bars and put on the armor. Why not? What's so wrong with that? Alright, fellas. I understand. So he says, when the teleportations stack up, it sounds like rain. I don't think you're wrong. You aren't doing shit. You also are not doing shit. Come on, man. We will do it this way. They can't make me do it another way. God damn it. God damn it in two ways. We just picked up the armor. Fuck. And down we go. Okay, well. I don't see myself making it through this one without these. So we're just gonna jank it up. No, dude, it's fine, thanks. Alright. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. That's good. Yep. We are wearing the Yep. No, that's good. That's how I like it. We're still stuck in here. Let's see what else we got going. Oh, okay, good. Yep. That was a good visual. Say what you will, it's probably one of the best maps. Yeah, we can just. No, I think I'm gonna come down on this one. This one's probably one of the best maps ever made. Yes, it's super long, very, 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 very long. I'm gonna save state here, cause I mean, look at what's going on the screen. God damn it. Yeah, that'll happen. Gotta do some pitch black platforming. Good thing that Doom Guy is immune to fall damage. I wonder if there's some Space Marine gear of his that makes that happen. That's normal and good. It's good when that happens. Alright, well. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, get ready. Get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I was like, I should probably look behind me to see how the other side has progressed. Lo and behold, I find out how the other side has progressed. Fairly, yeah, as usual. They just dodge shit like it's the fucking Matrix, but whatever. Oh, fuck me running. Fuck me running. Yep. Yep. I mean, the second you see that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what you're in for. Everybody knows what you're in for. It's nobody's shock what you're in for. Okay, this is an interesting way to handle this fight. And by interesting, I mean worse. He says I have to head out now. No big stream. Thanks for dropping by as always, Sally. Okay, no. Shit. Alright, here we go. Okay, Fucking A, man. This is a tough one. Okay. Yeah, I think I think the higher chance of success is lamentably following the instructions. There's no cheesing this one in the traditional sense of just. I mean, you can do some other weird shit, and it's semi-feasible, but it's only semi-feasible. God damn it. God damn it. We have broke. The line is broken. Shit. Alright, well. Come on, man. This shit's crazy. Alright, let's go. Imagine trying to single segment this shit. Okay, well. Okay. Yep, there we go. Alright. Well, our whole shit's fucked. Still, we've gotten another several hundred kills. Now we're less than a level's worth of enemies left. Okay. Let's try and unfuck our whole shit here. Okay. There we go. Well, on we go. Holy. Okay. I've been trying to hold it in for the past 4 hours and 20 minutes. I have got to go to the restroom. Let me BRB. BRB. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Ooh-wee. I needed that. Pro streamer tip, don't wait 4 hours for that. That's not worth it. Got a lot of notifications on Discord, huh? Did I already go in here? I did, didn't I? Yep, definitely. Still. We can get armored. Well, no, we can get armed. We can get health up, which is almost like armed. Oh, hello. We're in some shit. Okay. Alright. Alright. It'd be really sick if I could get a Grommer. I'm sure there's some lying around. I just need to remember the fuck they are. That's the real challenge. Okay. 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 We are lowering something. It's good that it's lowered, I think. Probably. Resistance is fairly minimal at this point. For now. Still got another 300-something heavy hitters in the background, so you never know when you're going to prop up against a boat ton of resistance. That's how we describe it in boat tons. That makes fucking sense, Staffers. So now these places should start coming down. They should. They'll still hurt you on the way down, though. They'll still give you a little nip just to let you know that they're little shits. Alright. Get ready. Oh, fuck me. What's the strat here? What's the play? We have 50 shotgun shells. What am I supposed to do with that? This is a cool little diorama. This is a cool little guy. The UAC may have been full of real stupid bastards, but they had a few people who were normal. So, what the fuck was the point of any of that? This would be my major question. Hubris. Okay, well, he's dead now. He died of Ligma or some shit. Okay. Well, here's some armor. Oh, this is why we didn't stick with it. It's flashing. Right? Yeah, it's flashing. Of course it's flashing. Fuck me running. Shouldn't have ever doubted myself. Huh. We haven't been here yet. The bars. Yeah, we need more bars. There were gonna be consequences for that, right? Apparently not. Maybe they're saving their special reserve for later, who can say? Okay. There's more enemy guys, yep. Yep, more 4 rocket manx, I knew of it. Okay, we'll do some top-ups. Oh yeah, we'll have to do a combat challenge to get this. Excuse me, what? Doesn't want me over there, huh? No worries. All right. Okay, well, we know we need to, Can somebody explain why, though? What? And if we're gonna start needing the skulls, this situation's gonna get out of hand real quick. Okay, could that be like a load-bearing blorb? Let's find out. That is in fact the load-bearing blorb. Okay. This is normal. Alright. This is a little weird. A little weirder than usual, I should say. But I like it. Okay. Okay. And he's a live one, huh? He's a live little bastard. Okay. Alright. Well. Hello there, buddy. Oh, you don't want to put on a light show for me. You're lazy, huh? You're not like your other pal, are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, man, sure. Extremely normal fight scene. Okay. All right. So that was just phase 1 of whatever hell we've just walked into. Bear you that in mind. What comes next? Why, horrors beyond your comprehension. Slow keyframing disabled. Let's not complain too much, though. This is good kill count. This is good kill count right here. Okay. Yeah, that's why we, fucking beautiful auto aim. Thank you for your contributions to the front. Give this fucker a Medal of Freedom. This shit is fucking mission critical. They coated this shit in Spark Ada. Fuck it, ran it on ferrite cores. They could not have it afford to fail. Some of the right stuff shit when they made auto aim. Okay. The situation's fucking dire, man. Okay. Alright, well. Okay. Fucking sick. Alright, try again. Try another. Fucking hell, man. Why did I just go into an accent? What the fuck was that? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I am befuddled. I am confuzzled. I am bamboozled. I am all up in this shit. I'm fucked. Did a cacodemon somehow get behind me? Because that's what that physically felt like. Fucking A, auto-aim. Holy shit. The worst co-streamer you can fucking imagine. A fucking dumbass robot that can't fucking fire a rocket to save its fucking life. Let's go. Holy shit, this is fucking brutal. Okay, and away we go. That's cool. That's so fucking sick. Alright, cool. Okay, whatever. I think we've won now. We've won now. We've done it. Okay. Better than ever. Alright. Oh, thank God. You better believe I've earned it. You better believe I've earned it. It's been 4 hours and 45 minutes. You better believe I've earned that shit. Anything else we've missed? Oh, undoubtedly. There's some shit up there. Am I ready for it? I don't know. I'm looking for the triple dot zones we haven't been to. Apparently we've been to this one, right? And I can't imagine we haven't been to this one, but I'll double check. We're close enough to it that I don't mind double checking. Seems only prudent. So we've been in this one, which I could have told you myself, but didn't because, you know. Okay. So where's the fourth? We have to sift through this pile of glyphs to try and figure out where the fourth one is. Here it is. This is what we're working towards. Okay. Let's go across town. Bring it around town. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Okay, so it's not this one, actually. Well, we visited that one, and that one. So the only one that can be left. Right? There's this fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Let's fucking go finish this fucking guy. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we got that taken care of. Now we just gotta go find the location. Easier said than done, but we... It's around here somewhere. Shit, we just gotta wander around, don't we? Till we figure this shit out. I expect we do. Oh, thank goodness. I knew it. I remembered. Okay. Yes. I remember. I don't typically like doing that, but we're within blorb shot, you know? We can see it. We can possibly taste it. You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh, we know where to go, but damn, that sucks. Ah, discouraging. Nope. Alright. Where's that stupid key house? But even then, we would need health to actually survive that shit, because that shit was crazy. Alright. We'll try that again, shall we? Surely, with the help of this other blorb, we can get the blorb that will be the reward for this fight. Surely that'll happen. Alright. Okay, here we go. What is going on? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay. Man, this shit is popping off again. Alright, Blorb, your turn. Jesus Christ. This is dismal. What are we talking about here, man? That is an absurd amount of incoming damage. Also, these bastards are fucking getting real lucky with this shit, because I can't do shit to them. I can't shoot a rocket through those bars. Like, I've got fucking nothing to work with here. They are fucking landing kill shots over and over again. Shit, man. That's an absurd number of crits out of these fucking imps. Okay. Plasma time. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. This is a fucking crazy fight. If you like fucking insane crazy fights, I can recommend this difficulty, because this is a city of fucking ridiculous combat puzzles. Fucking hell, man. This is some shit. Shit in all directions, man. Nope. Alright, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Got it. I gotta lock the fuck in. Man, that fucking sucked. That felt like it was a pixel off, if not less. Jesus Christ. Well, let's find out what's in here. That was some truly brutal shit. Okay, well, we got a mega armor. No health to use it with, but, you know. You take what you can get. We have not been in here, and we can go in here, so we're gonna... We're gonna get ourselves in here, you know? This is gonna be some form of dire. Tell you that for free. Okay, well, our armor's max, so we should be able to walk over this thing and, Majesco. Alright, well. We've killed next to every fucking thing in this map. We really gotta find that place with the 4 things. It'd be really nice to figure out where that is. To remember, really. I know we're too far north. But past that, I couldn't tell you what the fuck's wrong with us. Good heavens. Alright. Well, we're in better shape than we were. So the acid got a little hungry. Finally. Here we go. What will the consequences of this be? I don't know. There's one spot we haven't fixed yet. Boxes block the way. Okay. Here's a place we haven't gone before. Goodness knows what could be in here, but I think this is our last stop. Trying to keep this straight without OpenGL would have been a nightmare. Glorb. It's good to see you, my friend. But I know that my enemy has poisoned the ground on which you stand. What a great berserk attack. Alright. I want that blorb. I'm gonna get that blorb. Any shrootables? Not quite. There are these idiots. That's why I saved. I believed it was too good to be true. Alright, well. Nope. We have an extended sequence here, everybody. Okay, well that's a bit of an announcement, isn't it? That's one way to let me know you've arrived. Alright, well this is typically a scenario that calls for the strap. Okay. I'm sorry. Do I misunderstand, or is the pillar not protecting me? Because if that's how it's going to be, then we do have solutions to these and many other problems. We do not have solutions to this and many other problems. What the fuck? Okay. Fine. Okay. You've got to be kidding me with that. That is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, well. Sick. Alright. Oh, we're loaded up. Alright, here we go. Let me get my Lorb friend. Or it's so easy. It's never that easy. Well, whatever. I don't know what kind of dark ritual we need to do. But basically, we've killed most of the enemies. Presumably the remaining 25 are somewhere in the secrets. Alright. Yeah, let's just save a keyframe here. Oh, I know where left to go. We're leaving battered and bruised without most of the... well, with only half the secrets. But there's only so much that one person can do, you know? Alright, back to the start. Not quite here, though. Slow keyframing still, huh? We've killed almost everything. What? Okay, well. Come get some. Okay, well. That's half hollow. Holy shit. Par time is 90 minutes. It took me, supposedly, 3 hours, 55 minutes, 47 seconds. The Twitch is saying 5 hours, 20 minutes, which tells me there was a shit ton of reloading there. Holy fuck. Okay, just on the level of ambition, that's one of the biggest and best city maps that I've ever seen. Tarantism, huh? Yeah, we're not playing that shit tonight, tell you that for free. Holy fuck. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, ooh. Ooh, thank you all for joining me, though. Definitely one of the best city maps of all time. Just that single map is rival of Planisphere 2 in terms of scope, rival of Doxylamine Moon in terms of atmosphere. In terms of combat, it stands up there with the highest. I would say it's kind of slaughter, but not too much. Like, it's not really slaughter. It's like semi-slaughter. It's got slaughter segments. Holy shit. That was crazy. Thank you all for joining me on this wild-ass ride. Next time, we'll do more of this wild-ass ride. Till then, stay safe, everybody, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.